for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation vote. Week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. In this game, we'll see the Minnesota Timberwolves going up against the Chicago Bulls. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Collins is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Jones in at the point. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others, and I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Picked by Randall to the left wing. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Jones kicks to Collins. Back to Jones. Bulls moving the ball around. Gobert with the defensive effort. Minnesota's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Randall, and then Randall slams it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Collins. Pulls it up. Gobert with the block. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Collins wide open. He fires. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Gobert. Misses from close range. Bulls leading by 3. In the corner, it's Buzelis. And the Bulls, another 3.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's the Timberwolves now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
To the paint. Here's Buzelis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Buzelis has got 5. DiVincenzo against Jones. And finished off by Gobert.
And the slam. If Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Outside Collins. .56 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, here's Buzelis. That shot missing. Randall with some nice D. Timberwolves trail by 3. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Randall outside. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Chicago's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Here's Gobert. Collins grabs the miss. Chicago leading by 5. To the middle. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. And he jams it with authority.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Bulls ahead, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Trey Jones out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injury.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grape.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. That is a great finish!
Oh, my.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
One-on-one here. Lets it go from the wing. Randall grabs the board. Up top, Edwards. Covered by Simons. Outside for Randall. Down low, Gobert. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Smith checked in for Collins. Here's Smith. The kick out to Simons. Pass to Buzelis. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Smith.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Good on the shot. Gobert's got 8.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Smith with the stuff.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Out to Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Smith. Out of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. A nice shot by Okoro.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Gobert.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer him now.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Here's Buzelis. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now here's Gobert. He's got 11. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Bulls. They lead by 4.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
Randall, a screen on Simon. Here's DiVincenzo. Can't hit from in close. The Bulls leading by 4. To the inside. And then Smith with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. There's the drive. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
Good on the second free throw. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And it's Smith, top of the key. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has gotten assist number 8 here in this one already. Timberwolves trail by 7. And Jones over to help. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Here's Gobert.
Well, when Gobert has the ball, it just seems like defenders are plastered to him.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Pass to Yabusele. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. DiVincenzo's got 14.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Manas Buzelis.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Anderson is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Reid for the lead. And it's good on the way up. Reid's got his first bucket in this one. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Giddey following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Stolen by Highland. They push it up 4 on 3. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Highland's got the lead up to 4 now for the Timberwolves. Out to the wing. Miller right side. Back to Yabusele. Pass to Miller. And here's Reid. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Now here's Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Reid with a screen on Giddey. Here's Highland. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Slow and steady, Anderson just goes about his business.
To stop the run. No good off the front iron.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Jacks up a 3. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Here's Giddey, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Here's Highland. No good on the triple.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Highland. 9 points in the game so far. It's rebounded by Giddey. For the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. Giddey's got 8 points.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. A great skill development program showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Left side, Williams. Back to Giddey. Here he goes. Reid with the defensive effort.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
For the lead. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like Giddey getting physical, challenging the defense.
The Bulls shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as anyone.
Reid. Miller grabs the miss. Oh, Chicago has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Sexton's shot is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Back to Highland. Over Giddey. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's Chicago as they end. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. We've got Zach Collins and Bernie Simons out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Okoro. And it's Buzelis in at the fourth spot.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. The Bulls leading by 5. Jones in the post, defended by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. They get it back. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. It's tipped and stolen by DiVincenzo. All going up court. Jumps up, and Gobert throws it down.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Gobert brings the double team, kicks it out to Collins. Here's Simons. Jones nails the baby hook. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Jones gutting it out in close.
DiVincenzo with it. Jones covering. DiVincenzo can't hit it. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter start. Now, Buzelis. Six on the shot clock. Offside Collins. Gobert there for the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
It's Simons. It's stolen by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Simons. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jones against DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing.
Got a piece of it. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Outside Edwards. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch. It's good.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of game.
Well, when you need a bucket, you can go to Gobert. A high percentage scorer who doesn't waste his attempt. Count the basket.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Here's Gobert. Stolen by Collins. Jones. Good. Lays it right in there.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Collins. Layup, no good. Edwards with it. Jones covering. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, what a play inside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
It's stolen by Randall. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels outside. Now Gobert. Stolen by Collins. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
He drills the three.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
The NBA on 2K Sports. Coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Zach Collins, Bruce Ellis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Jones in at the point. And Collins with the slam.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Simons. And it's Brown off the drive. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Buzelis. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
White, the pass to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Right wing. Here's Walsh. Count it. 1-for-1 to start the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Here's Collins. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Deflected!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Brown against Simons. Driving inside, and he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Boston making a switch here. Cade is checked in. They set the pick. Pass to Simons. Brown with the steal. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. White for three. Collins with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Buzelis, hounded by Tatum. Collins outside. From deep. The putback. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 3. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Tatum with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown!
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Outside Jones. Pass to Buzelis. For 3. Queta pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
White drives in and is blocked by Collins. Here's Simons. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
White, the pass to Tatum. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Pass to Buzelis. To the right side. Lets the three fly, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Outside, Brown. Now Tatum. He's covered by Simons. And here's Brown for 3. This is another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Here's Buzelis. To the middle. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Buzelis has tremendous court vision for his age and is willing to make the extra pass.
Brown passes to Keita. Back to Brown. Outside White. Here's Hauser. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Tatum. From down in the low post, it goes. Tatum's got 6.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Every year that Tatum is in the league, he just improves his passing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're...
Oh! Jason Tatum!
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Here's Buzelis. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Smith, he's checked in for Collins.
Number 25.
Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jones, the pass to Okoro. Here's Buzelis, hounded by Tatum. Going inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Looking agile on the attack. It's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Here's Tatum. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Chicago leading by 4. Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020.
Brown! Oh, my goodness!
Take flight, JB. This man is explosive.
Pass to Smith. Launches it. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Right side, Tatum. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jalen Smith. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Ball stolen. And Boston pushing it up now. Cato pass to Hauser. Inside, the shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. And that's a well-timed play with Bruzelis ready to catch and finish.
And there's the drive. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. He gets in there. It's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Tatum finds White. Brown against Simons. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Brown. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Tatum. Puts up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. It's tipped. Smith no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, BA, I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Yabusele, he's checked in for Smith. Miller comes in for Bruzelis. Williams is checked in for Okoro. And Giddey's subbed in for Jones. Pritchard surviving the D. It's Vucevic, high post. Here we go. Here's Giddey. Basket's good. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And the first half now in the books. Chicago ahead, up 9. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Celtics trail by 9. Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Miller, Colin Sexton up there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Kershaw Yabusele. And it's Williams in at the 3.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Yabusele can't hit. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Consistently productive. Vooch can get you 20 and 10 every single night.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But we live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Too easy for Vucevic. He feasts from these interior spots.
Yabusele right side. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Got it. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pritchard with it. Picked up by Sexton. Here's Vucevic. Uses the glass on the layup. Vucevic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And that one's good. Giddey.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Celtics trail by 8. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. The rebound by Yabusele. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Sexton. The 3 is up. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Over to the left wing. And here is Vucevic. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. To the inside. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Yabusele finds Miller. Outside Giddey. Pass to Yabusele. Pritchard against Giddey. Just 5 to shoot. Doesn't go for him. Vucevic with some nice D. Here's Shireman. Check by Sexton. Vucevic's shot is off. Bulls leading by 6. High arcing shot. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. A 6'8" point guard. Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Yabusele. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Hauser comes in for Harper. Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Beyond the arc. No good there. Bulls leading by 6. And here's Giddey. He's got 10. Yabusele the screen. And that one's good. Giddey's got 12 points.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
And then Tatum slams it in.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And Yabusele slams it in.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The rebound by Yabusele. Chicago's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Yabusele's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Tatum, and he drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Chicago ahead, up by 9. All right, we're going to step aside. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. Jones, the pass to Collins. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Celtics trail by 9. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. The 3 from Okoro. Collins. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And there it is for him.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Collins with a screen on White. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Queta. Collins with the defensive effort. Bulls leading by 7. And that one is stuffed right through.
And using that speed right there, it's what makes Simons hard to stop in transition. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Jones, pass to Okoro. Now Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Queta. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Buzelis. He takes it in. The offensive rebound. Collins right side. To the left side wing. Here's the 3. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Collins. And the Bulls lead by 12.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Brown against Simons. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. They swipe it.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Takes a three. Not that time.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Celtics trail by 12. Here's a pass to Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. They held a 12-point lead earlier. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Collins fires. Can't hit it. The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. There's a pass to Tatum. Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
There you go, JD. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
Collins with a screen on Brown. And it's Simons penetrating. Shot clock at 6. And he slams it down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Celtics trail by 7. Tatum looking it over. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Collins.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. The Celtics have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easily.
Chicago leading by 6. Simons outside. 56 seconds left in the fourth.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Simons against Brown. Now here's Simons. Clock at 6. Here's Collins for 3. Oh, it misses.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Stolen by Jones. Now Collins. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Assist goes to Isaac Okoro.
This one belongs to Chicago. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson!
I'll give the 2Ks. Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Ali LaForce on the sidelines. Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the point. Now here's Westbrook, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If 1 or 2 guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Here's Keita, defended by Sabonis. Now the Kings with it. Bounce pass for Westbrook. And DeRozan kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Levine. It's hauled in by Brown. Oh!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Here's Brown. Rebound by the Kings.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Screen by Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. The teardrop falls in.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Westbrook. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Here's Tatum driving to the basket. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. The kick out to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Here's Westbrook, and finished off by Westbrook.
The absolute ferocity from Russell Westbrook. The rim, my goodness, how you feeling?
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 4. Tatum passes to Keita. There's a screen. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Sabonis' shot is off. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. 2 minutes. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring?
Oh. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's
what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Again, the miss by the King. Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And finished off by Brown.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here's DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. And they get it. It's deflected. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Outside Levine. Murray dishes to Levine. Murray kicks to Levine. Murray a screen on Brown. Pass to Sabonis. That's tipped. White against Westbrook. White drives in, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Sabonis finds Murray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. 7 points for Keegan Murray. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Boston, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Well, as a shooter, when the ball is sent back in your direction enough times, it can certainly have an impact on your mind.
On the floor for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the center position.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Here's Tatum. Here goes Tatum.
Well, really nice job using his length on the defensive end. Domantas Sabonis trying to impede the shooter.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Sabonis' screen on White. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing, and there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Westbrook.
This is a real strength of Domantas Sabonis' game. He has such nice, soft touch.
There's a good screen. Brown. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Brown against Levine. Brown the pass to Queta. Sabonis with the steal. Levine kicks to DeRozan. Sacramento moving it around. That That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the unbelievable footwork and touch for DeMar DeRozan. It is on display nightly.
Brown, no good. The Kings trail by 4. It's stolen by White. Outside Tatum. For 3. White, good. White's got 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Pass to Keita. Hauser up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Hauser the pass to Tatum. They grabbed their own miss. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Outside, Sabonis. Down low. And the dunk by Westbrook.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And they recover it. Hauser finds Tatum. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Sabonis' shot is off.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Here's Westbrook. Levine inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Hauser.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. Out to Carter. To the paint. And then Carter with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Pass to Shireman. The kick out to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. On for 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got Vucevic. Harper is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5.
He hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating deep on that possession.
Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Driving in. And it's Vucevic missing. The Kings trail by 5. Monk outside. Carter kicks to Monk. Here's Walsh, defended by Carter. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Back over to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. From deep, Eubanks, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Knocked loose. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. The dunk by Achua.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Vucevic is screen on Cook. To the middle. Vucevic with the bucket. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positioned. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Pass to Walsh. 5 to shoot. Rebound by the Kings. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Carter, the pass to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
Boston leading by 4. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Drains the 19-footer.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pritchard against Carter. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does. No good that time. Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Inside. Banked in off the glass. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
1:31 left in the third quarter. Monk for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Monk's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Goes up on the high post. Good work defensively by Carter. The Kings trail by 5. Monk looking around. The dunk by Achua.
Just tremendous concentration by Precious Achua. You can't play defense any better. That's just great offense.
Pritchard with the ball. Vucevic is screen on Carter. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
The D just kind of staying aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Boston leading by 5. Shireman, good.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Carter against Harper. Here's Eubanks. Second chance effort. Achua. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Now there's an infectious energy to how Precious Achua plays. So tough keeping him off the offensive glass.
The Kings shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've led by as many as 11 points. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the 5. Now DeRozan. Levine passes to Murray. To the inside, Hauser. Can't connect from short range.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by White. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Levine against Brown. Oh!
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
The kick out to Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. Levine against Brown. Sabonis' screen on Brown. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Tatum, that's good.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Outside Levine. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
This is, to me, a special ability to draw fouls, and that's one of the things that sets DeRozan apart. We see him work these angles, get the call all the time.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Murray against Tatum. Shoots from 14. Cleared away by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 6. Outside DeRozan. Here's Levine. Launches it. Does not go. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Brown. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Celtics leading by 7. Tatum with it. Now defended by Levine. Here's the screen. Here's Tatum. Clock at 6. And Tatum slams it home.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Westbrook against White. Levine outside. Now Sabonis. 1:43 left in the game. Oh, softly lays it in.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Brown deciding where to go with it. Oh, the dunk!
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The Kings trail by 9. Sabonis' screen on Brown. Levine. Down low. Gets it to go.
I'll tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Rejected by Murray. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Here's Tatum. They set the screen from 17 feet away. That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
And he jams it in.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Brown against Levine. Cleared away by Sabonis.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Now Murray. DeRozan, just 5 to shoot. Layup, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they...
Jason, with you.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Threat Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this on the end zone. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this on the end zone. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this on the end zone. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Well, two of the best guards in the league. Going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington and Lively down low. And it's Irving in at the point. Queta no good. White against Irving. From outside the arc. Queta pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
Now here's Irving. Lively with a screen on White. He shoots. Irving, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Irving against White. Pass to Lively. Queta pulls it in. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Now here's Irving. Lively with a screen on White. Irving attacking, down low. Here's Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Brown inside, working on Thompson. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Irving for 3. Boston pulls it in, and they're on the break. There's a screen. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Tatum drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
White against Irving. To the paint. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Washington. 5 on the clock. And here's Lively. No good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Tatum passes to Queta. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Irving with it. Now guarded by White. It's Lively, high post. Irving against White. Shoots from the line. The rebound, Celtics. Queta's got 5 rebounds in the game. Well, great to see Kyrie Irving back on the court and producing, Tim.
Yeah, with that ACL tear coming late in the season, it really set him back. The game is just better with Kyrie in action, making highlights on a nightly basis.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let him
Wow!
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Now here's Irving. No points so far. On the mark with the 15-footer.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
Celtics lead by 8. Here's Brown. There's the drive and the jam by Brown.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Now here's Irving. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lets it fly. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Boston out in front, up by 12. And we'll be back in just a minute. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Here's Flag. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Mavericks with the rebound. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Gafford the screen. Here's Flag. Queta pulls it in. Boston leading by 12 and 10 last made. Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flag, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Washington passes to Thompson. Here's Flag, defended by Brown. And it's Flag missing. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. White, the pass to Tatum. Down low. Here's Queta. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
Gafford with a screen on White. Here's Irving. He's got it. That makes him 2 for 8. Hopefully he can get it going now. Celtics lead by 14. Here's Tatum. And it's Flag with a rebound. Well, the Mavericks shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Irving looking it over. From the arc. And the call over the back.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
Queta, pass to Tatum. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Queta no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." BA?
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Tatum. And there's a pick to the inside. And Gafford with the block. Irving against White. Right side, Irving. Out to Thompson. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Gafford with a screen on White. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in screen and roll action.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. The kick to Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Tatum, guarded closely. Hauser outside. Right side Brown. The kick to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the pick. Tatum to the rack. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Gafford with a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And the layup is good off the glass. Gafford's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Keita. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. Boston out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Max Christie is out there with Williams. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Bagley in at the 4.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Pass to Walsh. Over Bagley. A nice shot by Walsh. And the Celtics lead by 10. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Christie passes to Powell. Three-pointer off the mark. Boston's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Outside Christie. Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Inside to the wing, right side. Here's Walsh. And he gets that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Vucevic, a screen on Bagley. To the middle. Pass to Walsh. Here's Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. Here's Pritchard. Here's Vucevic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Powell passes to Marshall. Back to Powell. Marshall outside. Powell sets a screen. From downtown, Shireman grabs the board. Boston leading by 9. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Marshall right side. Back to Powell. Three-pointer. Again, Powell missing. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. There's the block. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Lets it go from deep. The 3-ball. Another miss by Powell.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Williams against Pritchard. Back to Vucevic. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Mavericks trail by 11. Outside, Williams. Powell, a screen on Pritchard. Williams passes to Powell. Again, Powell missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Vucevic. It's rebounded by Dallas. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Williams with it. Pritchard picks him up. Powell, a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Powell to stop the drought. Drills it from deep. Powell's got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on Williams. 6 to shoot. Pritchard gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
That's good from Powell on the assist from Bagley. Powell's got 10 points in the quarter.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And so it's Boston ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now? Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum passes to Queta. Excellent D there from Lively. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving finds Lively. Screen by Lively. Here's Irving. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Now Tatum. Driving in. Oh, goodness. Jason Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Over to the wing. White with the steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Irving against White. And down it goes. 2 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum. Oh! Jason Tatum!
from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak. BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Lively with a screen on Brown. Here's Lively. Oh, he can't hit it. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
And Tatum, here we go. Oh, he cannot hit. Mavericks trail by 12. Now Washington. Flag outside from deep. Oh, it's off target.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Lively. Lively with a screen on White. Irving. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
The putback! How about the activity?
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Kyrie! And the three misses. Boston leading by 13. Tatum, here he goes. Oh, the stuff!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
You know, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jason Tatum.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find it.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's in there! Now here's Tatum. It's stolen. Here's Flag. And he racks up two. Here's Brown. Tatum. Yes! Using that window. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall. Oh, Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
At size 6'6", number 7,
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for them, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3 side. Rebound, Boston. Left side, Brown. White, wide open, he fires. Sinks the triple.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
A three for DiVincenzo. The rebound by Cato.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Tatum. White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Boston. Mr. Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
personal foul, first team foul.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, that's blocked. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's White. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Randall with some nice D. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach. You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. That is good offense, unselfish play.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brown deciding where to go with it. Going inside. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Tatum against Randall. Brown the pass to Queta. Here's Hauser. Tatum with the screen on McDaniel. Hauser. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. And here is DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Great D that time from Tatum.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Guys?
Oh, my goodness.
Man. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is...
Oh, and there he puts it down!
What a throwdown! Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Tatum draws the double. Pass to Queta. Randall against Tatum. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. Stolen by McDaniels. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Brown, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And he hits it to tie the game up. Gobert's got 8 points.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Brown dishes to White. Here's Queta. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And finished off by McDaniel.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
Jay, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Minnesota.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Here's Gobert. DiVincenzo against White. Nice shot by Gobert.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
White the pass to Keita. Minnesota with the rebound. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. A three for DiVincenzo. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
From about 16, Tatum no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. Vucevic, he's checked in for the Celtics.
Number 4.
For 3, Edwards. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. The defense has no idea what to do with it.
Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Takes a 3. Tatum no good. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Vucevic. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history. A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Left side, Brown. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Got that one up quick. DiVincenzo's got 15.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Jaden McDaniels.
44 seconds left in the first half. Lets it go from deep. And it's Vucevic missing. Timberwolves leading by 19. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Boston grabs the miss.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Connects from three-point range. Vucevic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just serve him up. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's Minnesota with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, you've got Naz Reid. Bones Hyland is out there with Dosunmu. And there's Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the small forward position.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
Reid gets the bucket. Reid's got 5. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And so it's Hyland who brings the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
The 3 from Tatum. And no good that time. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Anderson. And Vucevic pulls it down. For Boston, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And the basket by Hauser.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Reid misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And it's Vucevic missing. Minnesota leading by 19 points. Hyland passes to Reid. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
The wide open look here for Hyland. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Round kicks to Vucevic. And the 3 off target.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Brown. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 12-3 run right now, and Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. So Boston going with almost an entire new grouping on the court. There's 57 seconds left in the third. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Dosunmu. Here's Reid. And Shireman pulls it down. Celtics trail by 16. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Boston, no good that time either.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that selective shot.
And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And, you know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Vucevic with the bucket.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Reed misses. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Over Reed. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Timberwolves leading by 14. DiVincenzo finds Gobert from outside the arc. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got 23.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Brown dishes to Vucevic, and the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Boston with it. Here's Vucevic, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vucevic has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Boston. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. To the middle, here's Gobert, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Vucevic kicks to Tatum. And it's Vucevic missing. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Celtics trail by 16. Here's Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Boston's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The 3, creamed from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And on the drive, Randall gets a ton of momentum, and that turns into airtime for the slam.
Minnesota leading by 13. DiVincenzo. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Vucevic! And hit the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gobert. And the layup is off. Celtics trail by 15. Brown fires. No good from 3. DiVincenzo against White. Gobert. Another chance here. Vucevic pulls it down. The Celtics are gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Tatum. Lets loose a 3. The shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 15.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Timberwolves.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Count it!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Rebounded by Randall. Now the Timberwolves with it. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Vucevic 11 feet away. Gobert there for the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 17-point game. And taken away by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. The putback. Sees him with the putback. White against DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on White. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have to.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse,
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Let's hear it for the starting five of the Chicago Bulls.
And it's rare to see rivals stretch across the Eastern and Western conferences. But these two teams have some history, Stan.
Well, bad blood can come from anywhere, especially when you look at previous matchups. Rivalries like this one are what makes the NBA special.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Jones. And there's the lob. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, I'd say any play with Edwards on the finishing end has a good chance of succeeding.
To the inside. The shot by Buzel is no good. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
And so here is Chicago. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Inside, Buzel. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And he gets it to go.
Well, this is where Jones is at his best, distributing the basketball.
Here's DiVincenzo, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Jones, down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Randall.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gobert inside. Collins defending. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Collins. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Randall with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 3 assists now in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Simons. For 3, Collins. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And stolen by Jones. Here's Buzelis with the drive. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota leading by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, misses the dunk. The shot misses. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the deep. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Okoro, Anthony Simons out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Buzelis in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Pass to Edwards. And here's McDaniels. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
An aggressive move by McDaniels, a guy who keeps growing his game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, They've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high-percentage looks.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you guys.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Smith, he's checked in for Collins. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Smith. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And Jalen Smith earns his keep here in the NBA as a great utility big man.
Well, he sure does, B.A. Look, if you need size out there, Smith is your guy. He knows his role and he works hard, pulls down rebounds, and he offers a little bit of floor spacing as well.
To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And at 6'10", Buzelis is becoming a very difficult cover for defenses, especially when he's aggressive in trying to score.
And he's good on the second. Minnesota leading by 10. For 3, DiVincenzo. Smith with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Too much Rudy Gobert. Can take a lot of contact down low.
A nice shot by Smith.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get done.
Here's DiVincenzo. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. DiVincenzo's got 17.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Simons passes to Smith. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the take, Buzelis. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 8. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Bulls. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Okoro outside. Pass to Simons. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Gobert. Here's Okoro. On the wing, Simons. Down low. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly match that.
And Gobert with the stuff.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
Simons passes to Okoro. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Randall. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. And it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Playing to his strength. Gobert inside.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, we have Coach Finch here at the half. How key is Rudy Gobert to this offense?
Yeah, I mean, he brings a whole different dynamic to offense. Just making him feel part of our offense just creates so much gravity when he's rolling hard out there, creating a lot of good shots for his teammates.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. If you look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
On the court for Minnesota, Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the three. Highland misses. Bulls trail by 11. Yabusele outside. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Anderson with a screen. Highland with it. He's picked up by Miller. Anderson drops in the layup for two. Anderson's got his first points of the game.
And sometimes you forget how long Anderson is. Possessing a 7'2" wingspan, it makes him a problem inside.
Giddey passes to Miller. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Dosunmu. And that one drops.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Sexton. Jams it in off the great move.
A show of pure athletic ability from Sexton. What a dunk.
What you appreciate about Colin Sexton, he's very team-minded offensively, Coach.
Yeah, he sees the big picture, works hard to make smart plays. Sometimes it's a pass, and other times, Brian, it's finishing the possession.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside for Sexton. Back to Williams. Chicago passing it around. Here's Giddey. Outside Sexton. Pass to Williams. The three. Reid with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 11. Highland with it. Now guarded by Yabusele. Outside Highland. Stolen by Miller. Williams looking around. Miller against Highland.
2 minutes.
Now here's Miller. The D's right on him. Misses in close. Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Reid passes to Highland. 1:43 left in the third. Over Giddey. Another one falls for Minnesota.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Sexton misses.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Highland misses. Bulls trail by 13. Sexton finds Giddey. Back to Sexton. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists now in this one. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Anderson passes to Highland. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And that one's good. Giddey.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Highland, the pass to Anderson. Back to Highland. Stolen by Giddey. And they're pushing it up. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Miller can't get it to go. The Timberwolves lead by 8. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Highland, the pass to Reed. It's Anderson on the wing. Back to Reed. Fires for 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Dosunmu outside to the paint. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Josh Giddey out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Gershon Yamashele. Then it's Williams. And it's Miller in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Giddey. To the inside. Crafty move. Zealous' shot is good.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish from Pete Giddey. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Giddey. Collins finds Giddey. There's the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota leading by 8. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards. Now Gobert. Outside McDaniels. 11 feet out. That's his 3rd miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. The drive by Simons. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Collins outside. Puts up a deep 3. Randall rips down the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now DiVincenzo. Cleared away by Simons.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Now Randall. Both hands.
love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Oh, he leaves no question.
So strong. Gobert just goes through the bump. You have to hammer his head.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Here's Randall. Take it away. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Collins fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. They have to be set up for success.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Timberwolves.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
Outside Simons. Here's Giddey. Jacks up a three. No good. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now Gobert.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Good on the second one.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Cleared away by Simons. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. It's good from beyond the arc. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Rio has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
You know, RJ, tonight, it figures to be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down in the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the three. The kick out to Brown. Kata, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
In the corner, Collins with it. Down low, here's Okoro. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Bruce Ellis, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Now here's Jones. It's Collins, high post. Brown's there. Such a wide open look.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Boston making a switch here. Vucevic has checked in.
Number 4, Nikola Vucevic.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brown against Simon. Drives to the hoop. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
White the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plants. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Stolen by Collins. Tatum no good. The Bulls leading by 3. Jones drives in. Vucevic with the block.
Powerful swat by Vuce, showing how effective he can be on D. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Okoro shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Kept alive. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Buzella sets a screen for Simon. Beyond the arc. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simon. Buzelis has got 5 points so far. White dishes to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Stolen by Tatum. White against Jones. White, good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
buries the long-range jumper.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. Vucevic a screen on Collins. Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all that's needed for him to score.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Buries it from three-point range. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. To the inside. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the paint, it's Collins with the drive. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark as we wrap up the first. And we'll get going after this from United Center. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Isaac Okoro. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Jones in at the 1. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Richard the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the... What a jam! Tatum doing it with style!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Smith the pass to Jones. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. A nice shot by Okoro.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Smith. Smith's got 4 points this quarter. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown kicks to Vucevic. Offline with his 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on White. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Simons, here we go. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Jones. No scoring in this one. Vucevic finds Hauser. Inside, shoots, and Vucevic throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I've moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And stolen by Simon. And now the Bulls on the break. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, running it up the floor. Simons goes all out to win that fast break.
Tatum taking it in. It's all in by the Bulls.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Buzelis' shot is good.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Smith's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Boston trailing. Tatum drives in. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight to the middle. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%.
Look who gets them the strong finish. Vooch hustling in transition.
Now here's Jones. Still yet to score. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Now here's Okoro. Defense is right there. Smith, no good. Celtics have gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Okoro passes to Smith to the inside. Rebounded by Hauser.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Vucevic. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. It's all tied in Chicago. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
41. The Celtics, 41.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Harper in at the 3 spot. Walsh can't get it to go. Here's Chicago. Sexton for 3. The rebound by Cato.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit. The Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not easy.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Giddey gets it to go.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Pritchard against Giddey. Now here's Harper. D right on him. Down low. Here's Cada. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Giddey, no good. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a floor general's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Giddey the pass to Richards. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pritchard against Giddey. Driving the lane. Pritchard gets the bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Giddey, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
To the paint, here's Cada. The rebound by Richard. Chicago trailing. Now here's Giddey. The steal. Fast break, here they come. And Harper slams it in.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Up top, Giddey. He's covered by Pritchard. Miller sets a screen for Giddey. Misses the 3. Boston leading by 5. Pass to Harper. Celtics passing it around. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. They set the pick. Here's Giddey. Cans it from downtown. Giddey's got 7.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Pass to Shireman, and stolen by Sexton. Here's Giddey. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston substitution, Jason Tatum.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Tatum drives.
Nice finish. 2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Pass to Richards. On the wing, Williams. And stolen by Tatum. And now White pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. Nice defense from Giddey. Bulls trail by 4. There's the pick. Sexton deciding where to go with it. Back to Richards. Nice move. Boston grabs the miss. Kata's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane. Because once he's in there, you're done.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Tatum. Can't finish the one-handed jam. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Celtics lead by 4. From the United Center in Chicago. Back in a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Miller. Colin Sexton is out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Giddey finds Collins. That 3 off the mark. Boston leading by 6. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Tatum. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Kata's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Collins a screen on White. Giddey the pass to Collins. And he gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Giddey kicks to Collins. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Brown the pass to Hauser. Pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Kata. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
To the wing right side. Here's Collins. It's Chicago with another bucket.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Tatum. Tatum jackhammers it in.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim in a finish. Just light work.
Collins fires, and down goes the 3.
He can run hot or he can run cold, but no doubt about which way he's running tonight. There is steam coming off that bad boy.
Tatum outside. Oh, my goodness, man. He throws it into a reverse with a jam.
And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome. Then it misses. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
Collins outside. Fires from way outside. A putback. Trying again. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Nick Richards. He's checked in for Chicago.
Number 13, Nick Richards.
Off the glass.
Always has his head up, getting unselfish with it.
Boston leading by 7. Now here's Tatum. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Tatum using his size inside.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Brown. Simons rips down the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
For three. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Here's Tatum. Six on the shot clock. And it misses. Here's Buzelis. Light covering. Hinney goes in. That one misses. Celtics on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Missed on the three.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot than a quick foul.
Buries the deep ball.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Outside Tatum. It's in!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here.
At the line for 2,
And Richards drops them both. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
A quick peek into the locker room as the... Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to... Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
There's a screen. Brown passes to Queta. Soft touch off the glass.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Sabonis, right side. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Here's Tatum, driving to the basket, and finished off by Tatum.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Out to Sabonis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To meet.
Oh, okay then.
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sabonis has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Tatum passes to Queta. On the wing, Tatum. Defended by Murray. The drive by Tatum. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said, he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Hauser passes to Tatum. Here he goes, and finished off by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
The drive by Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Here's Westbrook. And here's Sabonis outside. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. 15 points in the game.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Westbrook with it, picked up by Tatum. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Boston pulls it in. Tatum inside, pounded by Westbrook. Outside Tatum. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Cato. The Kings leading. Westbrook taking his time here. Pass to Sabonis. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
I'll tell you, that pass shows how in tune Russell Westbrook is with every one of his teammates.
And finished off by Tatum.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for... Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Here's Tatum. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Sabonis. Missed inside. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum inside. He's against Murray. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. Sacramento has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Sabonis, left side. Inside. Murray, no good. And Boston pushing it up now. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Tatum. 16 points for him. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father. Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And it's in there. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
Out to Sabonis. Launches a three. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Brian, back to you.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Sacramento passing it around. 5 to shoot. Sabonis with a screen on White. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Boston trailing. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Murray, screen on Brown. Levine passes to Murray. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Brown, hauled in by the Kings. Kicks it to DeRozan. Vucevic against Sabonis. The three. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. The Celtics shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots. Now, the defense of Jaylen Brown really triggering that transition opportunity.
Here's Sabonis. And another miss by Sacramento.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Tatum, here we go. Oh, misses the dunk. The Kings have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Back to Vucevic. Pass to Tatum. White on the wing. Back to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Good. Tatum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Sabonis with a screen on Brown. The putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Drew Eubanks out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Carter in at the 1 spot. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Keita. To the middle. The steal! To the paint. Achiuwa with the dunk.
Achiuwa with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
And for Boston, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Here's Pritchard. Hits the target from 18 feet. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Pass to Keita. Here's Shireman. Monk covers. Driving inside. Here's Keita. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he hits both. Kings trail by 4. Outside Carter. Left side Monk. Down low. Here's Achua. That one's good for 2.
Teams are always looking for efficient buckets. This in the painted area by Achua? Yes, sir.
Pritchard surviving the D. Pulls up, high post. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Eubanks, nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Outside Pritchard. To the inside. Here's Keita. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Hunter. Eubanks the screen. Hunter passes to Eubanks. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And there's the screen. Here's Pritchard. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Monk. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Monk.
2 minutes remaining.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Carter. The Kings have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Achua with a screen on Brown. Monk passes to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
You have to know how to screen and then when to release. Achua, excellent execution.
Here's Brown. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Kings lead by 4. Monk passes to Hunter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hunter's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Carter. Another one falls for Sacramento.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Monk finds Achua. And here's Carter. He's guarded by White. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Tatum with a steal.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And here's Hunter from the arc. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Vucevic in at the center position.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
On the wing, Levine. Takes the three. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Vucevic. And here's Hauser. Back to Vucevic. Knocked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Such a wide open look.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Sabonis with a screen on White. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's DeRozan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
On the wing, Hauser. Defended by DeRozan. Outside White. Picked by Vucevic. Out to the right wing. From behind the arc. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. The Kings lead by 7. They kick it out to Murray. DeRozan against White. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. The rebound, Celtics.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
A big DeRozan jam.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his...
Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Here's Levine from downtown. Murray, a screen on Brown. Now Sabonis. 6 on the shot clock. Outside DeRozan. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Celtics trail by 7. Now Vucevic. Left side, Brown. Here's Vucevic. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. White. Rejected by Westbrook.
Wow, Russell Westbrook, when he's engaged defensively, he can send it back.
Murray fires. No good from 3. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Tatum. Oh, he jammed it!
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Westbrook outside. Sabonis with a screen on White. Westbrook. Now Sabonis. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Murray, the vertical of Murray on full display.
Well, terrific pick and roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
White, using the glass to lay it in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
Now Sabonis. Yes, sir! The finish with the jams.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Tatum. Nails it!
Man, you can get chills watching Jason Tatum want to deliver in the clutch.
DeRozan outside from 18 feet. Rebounded by Vucevic. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Oh, Tatum flying high for the follow.
Well, you love to see a great scorer create an easy opportunity. Jason Tatum gets a second chance points right there.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Picked by Sabonis. And stolen by Brown.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Rebounded by Sabonis. Westbrook outside. And they go to the intentional foul.
Jason Tatum, second personal foul. Second team foul.
So a close game sees Sacramento taking this. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Was City of Death. So tonight, Tim, we got a... fantastic matchup at the guard. Position indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot.
And the ability to score in many ways when Tatum drives with force, get out of his way.
Irving against White. Fires at the elbow. A nice shot by Irving.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you.
Whoa! What a play!
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
On its way from Irving for 2. The rebound by Tatum. Here's Boston now. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Pass to Hauser, and stolen by Flag. Irving looking over the floor. High post shot. Nice jump shot. Good. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Down low. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Kata, the pass to Tatum. Shoots over Gafford. Clock at 6. Here's Kata. Rebounded by Gafford. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Irving passes to Gafford. Rebound by the Celtics. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Tatum with it, picked up by Thompson. Here's the floater. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
Vucevic checked in for Boston. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodied.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Celtics trail by 5. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
Now Irving. Lively is screen on White. Irving passes to Lively. White against Irving. Lively's shot is off. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Drills it from outside.
It's so smooth when Brown is feeling it from deep. No hesitation.
Lively is screen on White. Here's Irving. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Vucevic dishes to Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. We know about the length and the athleticism, Tim, of Lively. But what do you like about his skill and maybe the way he sees the game?
Yeah, this league has seen a lot of guys with that type of length and athletic ability, but what sets him apart, he's got great instincts for where to get open, instincts how to rebound, where the ball is coming off, and then also, I just think his conditioning level is very high.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off. Just outstanding work in transition from flag. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. To the paint, here's Vucevic. Off target at the rim. Dallas leading by 8. Outside Irving. Flag sends a screen for Irving to the inside. And Flag throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Lively sends a screen for Thompson. Lively inside. Vucevic defending.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Tatum no good.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Lively is screen on White. Baseline try. And finished off by Lively.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Here's Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A nice shot by Irving.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Dallas.
Pass to Flag. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics trail by 17. Here's Tatum. Put it down hard!
Watch out below. Woo!
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim?
Gafford controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. White, good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Irving against White. Nice move. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Irving against White. Pass to Tatum. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving against White. Shoots from the high post. The putback. Lively. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Irving against White. Pass to Vucevic. And White kicks to Vucevic. Drops in the tray. Vucevic has got 5. Here's Lively, driving inside. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, you look at Derek Lively, he's been really playing well.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Christie is out there with Williams. Then there's Powell. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Bagley in at the 4-man position. White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 6 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Pass to Vucevic. Now White. There's the 3. And it's Vucevic missing. Shoots from the corner. And another basket for Dallas. Celtics trail by 16. The tray. It's good from long range.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Williams looking over the floor. Marshall sets a screen for Williams. Lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks score.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Pass to Brown. Fires away from outside. They get the rebound. Here's Vucevic. The kick out to Brown. Goes back up. And it's White missing. Mavericks leading by 15. On the wing, Christie. Another shot. Here's Powell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Williams against White. Outside Williams. Here's Powell. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Celtics trail by 11. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Williams passes to Marshall. Shoots over Hauser. Marshall can't hit.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Hauser. It's stolen by Bagley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
I mean, he's a real wrecking ball inside. Once Bagley has solid position, you almost have to foul him. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely. Mavericks leading by 9. Here's Powell. Lays it up off the glass. Powell's got 7 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Williams against White. Powell with a screen on White. Williams kicks to Powell. Off target with his 3. Celtics trail by 11. Brown wide open. He fired. Boston again missing. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Hits it from three-point range. Powell's got 10 points in just the second half. Hauser finds Brown. And stolen by Christie. Williams for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Deflects the pass. Williams with the steal. It's Powell on the wing. Three-pointer. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 13.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella. And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in its center. Williams, that's a two-pointer, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Tatum gets it inside.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
The offensive rebound, and Bagley able to finish. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. No problems knocking that one down.
Amongst the centers in this league, Vooch is perhaps the best jump shooter, so comfortable letting it fly.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
The kick out to Tatum. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Williams passes to Powell. From the arc. A shot by Williams, no good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And you have to reward the big man there. Vucevic, nice job of filling the lane in transition for the finish.
To the middle, here's Powell. And no good, the dry spell continuing for him. White looking around. Feathers one right through. What touch!
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Williams with the ball, now guarded by Vucevic. Takes the three. Can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oh, and here we go with Marshall. Nobody back. Here's Powell. Layup, no good. Outside Tatum. Now Vucevic. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Christie, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now there's no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Now Vucevic puts up a three. The three goes down.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
Irving drives in. Lively. Oh, the slam dunk.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The three is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
It's in there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Flag with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those, making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst. And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Oh, what a finish.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson outside. Here's Lively. And stolen by White.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Flag throws it down. What an assist!
2 emphatic points from Flag. This rookie has some serious swag.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good competition, but
I'm here now with Clay Thompson.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. And he's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Williams has done it again.
Dynamite.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home?
And Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. DiVincenzo can't hit. Brown scanning the floor. There's the drive, and he goes right over Rudy Gobert, slams it down.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And he buries his first look.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Here's Queta. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. Queta pulls it in. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
They set the pick. And the jam by Brown.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
For three, DiVincenzo. Queta pulls it in. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Brown against Edwards. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
White for three, and he buries his first look.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
DiVincenzo with it, now guarded by White. That's tipped. And Boston pushing it up now. And finished off by Tatum.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. That's the plan defensively. Can't give him an inch of breathing room. Keep that space tight.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, VA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
Boston shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now here's White. Here's Queta. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Now here's White. 27 seconds left in the first. They set a pick. Tatum passes to Queta. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
It's blocked by Gobert. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. Here's Queta. And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They've been fantastic pushing the ball. Fast break point. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
For three, Randall. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Randall on the screen. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Rebound Boston. Kid has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Randall on the screen. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Boston pulls it in. Kid has got 6 rebounds in the game. Boston leading by 15. McDaniels with a steal. For 3, DiVincenzo. Queta pulls it in. Kid has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat. Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Outside White. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Good on the shot. White's got 5.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Then he throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
And they pick up 2.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Here's DiVincenzo. Queta pulls it in. Celtics lead by 18. Outside Tatum. Driving in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Cannot let Tatum roll to the bucket. When he's got a head of steam, he's going to finish with power.
To the paint. Tipped. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hauser outside. We've got 1:08 left in the half. Fades. Queta no good.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Queta pulls it in. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Hauser. There's the triple. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 14 points for him.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Queta. No good that time. Good work defensively by Randall. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Shot on the wing. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got 10 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And so it's the Boston Celtics. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Kyle Anderson is out there with Nas Reed. Then it's Bones Highland. Then there's DeSumo. And it's Shannon in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
Celtics lead by 19. Three-pointer, Vucevic connects from downtown. Vucevic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Pritchard against Highland. Fast break, Minnesota. Anderson for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. From the corner. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Timberwolves trail by 20. Lets it fly. DeSumo can't hit. Boston's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Walsh. Reed defending. Pass to Walsh. Shoots over Reed. Walsh can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Here's Vucevic. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Shannon. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Back to Vucevic. Stolen by Anderson. Fast break, Minnesota. Let's go with a 3. That one no good. Boston leading by 18. To the middle. Here's Harper. Got it. Good job in the low post. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Pritchard against Highland. Outside Pritchard. It doesn't go for him. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Anderson finds Highland. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's Pritchard. And the layup is good. Pritchard's got his first 2 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Vucevic's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's Reed. The quick look, no good that time. For Boston, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Pritchard. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Boston pulls it in.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Here's Highland. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Celtics lead by 16. Here's Harper. And the basket is good. Harper's gotten his second bucket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Walsh. Out to the right wing. Here's Vucevic. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Vucevic has got 5 points.
You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch-and-shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Anderson. Harper pulls it in. Boston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Vucevic's shot is off.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's Highland. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Vucevic. It's stolen by Highland. Right side Reed. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front, leading by 17. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard, Harper out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 4. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. You cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
Inside. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Pritchard. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. DiVincenzo driving, and the bucket is good. DiVincenzo's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, there's a fearlessness to DiVincenzo's game that I love watching. I mean, he's willing to give up his body on just about any kind of play.
Randall outside for the finish, and it's Randall with the jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Pass to Randall. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
We've got a line change here for Boston. Brown passes to Queta, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a screen from 17. Off the left rim and out. And here's Minnesota now. They've got a 10-0 run going. Here's White. Takes it inside. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Well, I like the concentration and focus of White, as he knows he's going to get contact, and he's able to score through it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Edwards. pulls down the board. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Here's Keita. Randall rips down the board. White against DiVincenzo. Edwards. Oh, he can't get the layup. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
It's blocked by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Inside, Gobert puts it in.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Outside Gobert. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
White cashes in from 18.
White that time, feeling the separation, was able to shoot that shot with rhythm.
Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
That one misses for Gobert. Celtics lead by 10. Hauser outside. And he nails it!
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
The Celtics have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Now White. He launches. Cleared away by Edwards.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Celtics.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
DiVincenzo against Brown. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. Boston dictating the flow. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
Boston fouls. Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. Third team.
That one's off.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Rudy Gobert.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh,
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Here we go. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Trey Jones out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Zach Collins. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 4 spot. Now here's Gobert. A three for DiVincenzo. It's the three-point bomb. This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Here is Edwards. Tries it from 19, and that one is good.
And look, Edwards has a lethal pull-up game. It's one of the things that makes him so difficult to guard.
And rebounded by McDaniel. The Timberwolves with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Collins comes over with the double team. Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now, here's Simon. No good, unable to end this run.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. Outside for Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Simon. Back to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Inside, here's Booz Ellis. Outside, Jones. Back to Collins. That one doesn't drop. Timberwolves have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here's Collins, and finished off by Collins.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Not
stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
On deep, Collins. Collins with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. It's stolen by Jones. Takes the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, it's a work in progress from outside the arc. Good to see Jones knocking it down there.
Here's DiVincenzo. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now here's Randall for the three. Collins grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Buzelis. Nailed from three-point land.
Oh, smart pass there, setting up Buzelis in a position to cash in.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Randall down low, covered by Okoro. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. A shot's good from Simon. Timberwolves leading by 5. Now DiVincenzo. To the paint. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
The three for DiVincenzo. Gobert. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Three-pointer, Simon. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And the rejection by Smith. Here's Okoro. Down low. It's stolen by Edwards. And they're pushing it up. DiVincenzo with it. Jones covering. In transition, here come the Bulls. Simons from outside. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Plenty of space. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. No one near Smith as he lets it go. And again, Chicago, no good. Here's DiVincenzo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Randall with the ball. Now Smith defending. Randall with the bucket. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And there's the foul. It's on Trey Jones. That is his first foul of the game. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. It's stolen by Buzelis.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage.
And here are the Timberwolves. Big stretch here going 10-2. DiVincenzo finds Gobert.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Gobert with the screen on Jones. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
Well, Gobert is used to this in the paint. Given his height, it's difficult to contest him cleanly.
It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the second. 1:53 left to play in the first half.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Pass to Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 13 points.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
1:09 left to play here in the half. Gobert against Smith. Minnesota with the rebound. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Defended by Jones. Stolen by Okoro. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Ball's knocked loose.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Here's Simons. And he can't jam it through. Timberwolves leading by 19. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Launches it. Good on the triple. DiVincenzo's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the Timberwolves. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Patrick Williams is out there with Miller. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Sexton in at the 2 guard. Now the Bulls with it. From the corner. And there's Sexton. That's good on the assist by Miller. Sexton's got his first 2 points. Highland against Giddey. Inside. Here's Anderson. Miller grabs the miss. A challenging stretch here for Chicago. Sexton for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. Sexton's got 5 points so far.
You know, capable of torching you in just so many ways. You have to guard Sexton close, or this is what will happen.
And that one drops.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Richards passes to Giddey. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for the Timberwolves. They have a 19-point lead. Here's Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Sexton, an aggressive scorer, and Stan, he can get you 20 on any given game.
Oh, he certainly can, Kevin. This guy can score in bunches. I think what's improved for him, though, is he can also make plays for others. This is not a guy that can only score.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Here's Giddey. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Anderson's shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Pass to Richards. To the middle. Reed with it. Defended by Giddey. The wide open look here for Highland. Minnesota gets it back. And a new shot clock of 14 seconds. Bangs home the trifecta.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea. Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hard work.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Hangs, trying to get open is Miller. And it's Giddey laying it in. Giddey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy. And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. Highland against Giddey. Reed with the screen on Giddey. Here's the three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And he drives in. Rebound by the Bulls. Here's Giddey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Giddey's got 8 points.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
The rebound by Richards. And here is Giddey. 3 seconds left. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Timberwolves. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
A 3 ball. He can't get that one. Nice defense from Giddey. Outside, Sexton. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. And it's 7 points for Colin Sexton. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Nothing but buckets for Gobert tonight. The big man putting his mark on this game.
To the paint, here's Richards. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Miller sets a screen for Sexton. From past the arc. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. The 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Fires from deep. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 6 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Bulls have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the 1 make. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. That sends Josh Giddey to the free throw line. Julius Randle picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition box.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Well, Chicago has gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Collins, and he drops it in from the low post.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
From the line, the shot misses. Bulls have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Okoro. Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Timberwolves leading by 19 points. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Giddey against Edwards. Back to Gobert. Fires from 14. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Simon. Second shot opportunity. Minnesota with the rebound.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Timberwolves.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
Back to Giddey. It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Shoots from 14. Good as the jump shot falls.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Stolen by Collins. Tipped away. And stolen by DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Okoro. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Giddey. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Collins grabs the miss. Giddey surveying the D. Lets it go from 14. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Welcome all. Thanks. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Buzelis, Anthony Simons out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Zach Collins, and it's Okoro in at the three, small forward.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
And it's Simons penetrating. No luck on that one. Vucevic with some nice D. Tatum passes to Hauser. He gets it in there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Collins inside, covered by Vucevic. Oh, a nice shot by Collins.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Vucevic is screen on Jones. White the pass to Vucevic. Gets the three to fall.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Down low. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Brown passes to Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Hauser's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Collins. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Vucevic, the pass to Hauser. Now Tatum. Clock at 6. Picked by Vucevic. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
In transition, here they come. And the jam by Brown.
Showing off his pure athleticism. Brown with a memorable finish.
Collins inside, working on Vucevic. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And Brown with the stuff.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Collins.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
The drive by Tatum. Jones grabs the board.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
The teardrop. Nice D from Vucevic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Bulls trail by 9. Simons outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Collins right side. Inside. It's tipped. Now the Celtics on the move. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. There's 21 seconds left now in the first quarter. And that one drops for him. Tatum's got 8 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Now here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. There's Simons with a 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Bulls trail by 10. Jones from outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here are the Celtics with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To the wing, right side. Pass to Tatum. Takes a 3. Boston, no good that time either. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
And Tatum has a number of shots to choose from down low. This makes him a tough cover.
Yep, that one goes. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Chicago with a rebound. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Brown. Collins sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Simons has a shoot-first mindset, but he also takes great pride in making plays for others.
White, the pass to Tatum. to the middle. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Outside Jones. To the right side. Down low. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Simons with it, picked up by Tatum. To the paint. Here's Buzelis. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The kick out to White. Fires from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Now you got to keep Tatum off the boards or he will jump all over you.
And here's Collins for 3. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Tatum showing off the strength. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Collins. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And he can't jam it through. Bulls trail by 10. Simons passes to Collins. Shoots over Vucevic. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hauser outside. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. The Bulls making a switch here. Smith's checked in, and he'll be shooting his first free throw, and that one falls for Tatum.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Pass to Smith to halt the run. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Now here's Vucevic. He's got 5. Tatum finds Vucevic. Nice ball movement by Boston. Again, the miss by Boston. Okoro on the wing, covered by Vucevic. Okoro outside. Pass to Smith. Just 3 on the clock. Misses at the rim. And so it's the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the court for Chicago, we've got Colin Sexton. Gershon Yabusele out there with Miller. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Giddey in at the 1 spot.
And he got a good jump on the break. And Giddey finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Vucevic, a screen on Sexton. Shireman. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Celtics lead by 11. Right side Giddey. Vucevic against Yabusele. Pass to Miller. An easy 2 on the layup. Miller's got his first bucket in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's good. And that's now 7 points for Nikola Vucevic.
On the interior, Vooch, look, this man has so many moves to account for.
Here's Giddey. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Shireman. Lets it go from deep. And it's Giddey with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 11. Yabusele left side. Miller outside. Yabusele the screen. To the middle. Miller finds Yabusele. Count the basket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Picked by Vucevic. Shot from 16. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Yeah, Vooch will do this to you. He's not scared of that mid-range. He's a midi master.
And it's Giddey missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Back to Yabusele. Boston with a rebound. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds now. Pritchard, the pass to Harper. Here's Pritchard, guarded by Miller. Picked by Vucevic. Got a hand on it. Now here's Sexton, tightly guarded. Yabusele outside. .111 left in the third quarter here. For 3, Sexton. Boston with a rebound. Vucevic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. 3-pointer Pritchard. Boston no good that time either. Bulls trail by 11. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Walsh. Hauser comes in for Harper. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard. Pass to Miller. Takes a 3. Rebound Boston.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, can't throw it down with one hand. And now the Bulls in transition. The shot no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Back to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Outside Tatum. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Vucevic. Oh, Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Boston out in front. They're up by 11. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Biggs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Now Tatum. Vucevic finds Brown. Outside Tatum. The 3. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And it's Simons missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Simons with a rebound. Simons has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Collins. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Tatum. Hauser outside. Picked by Vucevic. Inside. Stolen by Collins. In transition, here they come.
And using that speed right there. It's what makes Simons hard to stop in transition.
Celtics lead by 9. Tatum on the drive. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Brown against Simons. Brown scanning the floor. Collins rips down the board. The Bulls trail by 7. Simons with it, picked up by Tatum. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he can't get the layup. Jones rips down the board.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Off on the layup. Celtics lead by 7. Brown on the wing, puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Buries it from outside.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside White. Now Vucevic. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Points was their biggest lead of the game. And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Tatum. And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter here. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Collins fires. The 3 is off.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Oh, the shot is off. Bulls trail by 6. Now it's Jones. Brown with the block.
Terrific anticipation by Brown, managing to see the shot coming and get ahead of it.
Oh, James strong finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And that's in.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Celtics.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
5 on the clock. Fires the three. Oh, it's off. Outside Jones. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played
43. All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson at
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Keegan Murray. Here's Boston now. Pass to Caden. Nice ball movement by Boston. Right side, Levine. And Craig, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Vucevic checked in for the Celtics. Now here's Brown. It's deflected. Here's Murray. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Oh my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach Joe, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Right the pass to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
So Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Great D that time from Vucevic. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to White. Vucevic is screen on Westbrook. White dishes to Vucevic. And the layup's good off the glass.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Now here's Levine. 5 points in the game. Stolen by Tatum. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 5 points so far. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Kings?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
There's the pick. Levine gets the bucket. He's got 7.
Well, in a screen and roll situation, Zach makes the right decision.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brown against Levine. And then jammed down as he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And stolen by Murray. Stolen away. Out in his zone on the break. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And Levine, here we go. Rebound by the Celtics.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
That bucket in no time at all.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
To the inside. Releases. And good off the lead pass that time.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Tatum. From down in the low post, it goes.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. And so it's... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
Well, Murray knows better than to be selfish. He puts the squad first.
The Celtics shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Now here's White. Pass to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Brown. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
How confidently is Russell Westbrook pulling the trigger off the screen? This guy understands how to take advantage.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Out to DeRozan. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Well, I think one thing about DeRozan, I don't think there's a phase in the game that he can't score from. This guy is so well-rounded.
Tatum on the wing. 8 points for him. Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Well, this guy's a tremendously fast athlete. Levine excels in transition.
And Vucevic kicks to White. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And here's White following Russell Westbrook's three. White finds Vucevic. Back to White. Here's Vucevic. The Celtics working the ball around now. That's a two from Pritchard. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Levine. Offensive rebound. Puts up a three. The putback. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. On the wing, Levine. Three-pointer. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Levine's got 16 points.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back to you.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. The Kings shooting their second and third free throws tonight, and he makes the first.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And so he hits both. 1:11 left now here in the second. Puts up a deep three. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by White. He's got 12.
Well, the post game, the jump shot. Vucevic, a capable scorer who loves taking over on the offensive end.
Down low. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Kings lead by 14. Here's Hauser. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of this game.
First personal foul.
That free throw, good from Hauser.
At the line for the Celtics, Sam.
And both free throws, good for Hauser.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Pritchard. Offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Vucevic after the Kings pick up two. 6 to shoot. From downtown. Rebound by Murray. Outside, Levine. Got it off in time. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters. Well, you cannot do it better than that.
And so it's Sacramento in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their transition game has been in full effect. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Shireman in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And so it's Boston with it. They trail by 18. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. He takes it in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
So it's the Celtics now. After the Kings pick up 2. Vucevic a screen on Monk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. Vucevic has got 14.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
Sabonis a screen on Pritchard. Carter the pass to Sabonis. Rebound Boston. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown against Monk. Brown putting it on the deck. Brown jams it in.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
Carter kicks to Monk. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's good. 6 points for Jaylen Brown.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Carter the pass to Achua. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 11-point game. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Walsh, covered by Achua. Vucevic, and it's Boston with another.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Here's Monk. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. In the corner, it's Hunter. There's Sabonis. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. And the Kings lead by 11. On baseline J. Sabonis grabs the board.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
To the left side wing. Launches a 3, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Brown. Vucevic has got 7 now in this quarter. Brown against Monk. Pass to Achua. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Good, nice job down low. And that's now 6 points for Sabonis.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height, there's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Kevin, back over to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
Vucevic setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Vucevic. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Vucevic has got 22 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And he's far from the biggest player, but Monk knows he has what it takes to score from there.
Brown feeling out a bit. Vucevic is screen on Monk. Brown dishes to Vucevic. No good. Monk outside. Inside. Sabonis. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Sabonis. Hunter is out there with Achua. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
In the corner, it's Westbrook. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 20.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Queta, the basket block. The Celtics working the ball around now. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
DeRozan, that's good. And the Kings lead by 17.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Levine for 3. The rebound by Queta. Austin's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Back to Tatum. Over Murray. Tatum's shot is off. Kings leading now by 17. Outside, Levine. This one for 3. The rebound by the Celtics.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Shoots the 3. It's off target. Boston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. DeRozan pulls it down.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Tatum against Murray. Murray rips down the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Levine fires. The 3 doesn't go. Celtics trail by 17. Here's White. Westbrook with the steal. Levine. And he's good on the 3-ball. Levine's got 21.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by Queta. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Kings.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Here's Keita. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Back to Hauser. Over to the left wing. And it's off from three-point range. And Sacramento has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Westbrook can't get it to go. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brown outside. Bean with the rebound.
This has not been his game. He really needs one to fall, something he can build on here.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. To come into an...
Thanks.
Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over goal. Oh! And he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over goal. Oh! And he's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington and Lively down low, and it's flagged in at the three. Pass to Vucevic. Outside, Brown. Vucevic, a screen on Irving. 5 to shoot from the arc. Vucevic's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Now here's Irving. Here's the three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Thompson against Brown. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
Irving against White. Fires from 14. The bank shot, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Pass to Vucevic. Back to White. The kick to Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Irving. Tatum drives to the hoop. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on White. A little mid-range shot is up. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Lively. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Oh, wow! And you can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Irving for three. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. Pass to White. That one goes. Count it. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. PJ Washington is playing for his hometown team. He said, I grew up in Dallas from 2nd grade to 10th grade. Being home is great. There's no pressure at all. It's just exciting. I look at it as an opportunity to be aggressive, win games, and just be me. It's a dream come true. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Irving with it. Guarded by Hauser. Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. Another miss by Irving.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Irving for 3. Dallas no good that time either.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Washington against Tatum. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Tatum with it. Checked by Washington. Brown passes to White. Over Irving. The Mavericks pull it in. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Lively. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. Dallas shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Brown passes to Vucevic. Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Pass to Flag. With the drive. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston out in front, leading by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Hauser in at the 3. The small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Graham. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Boston pulls it in. the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Irving for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Vucevic. Tatum against Washington. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. P.J. Washington picks one up. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And Irving gets it to go.
Yeah, Irving has a 6th sense for where to find his shot.
And here's Flagg outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Flagg's got 5 points. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And it's Flagg with a rebound.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
They grab their own miss. Thompson, Irving with it. Now guarded by White. To the inside. Here's Flagg. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's a tough set to stop. Flagg is really versatile. You can't predict what he'll do after the pick.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Irving up top. He's guarded by White. Lively with a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Lively.
2 minutes.
And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Tatum against Washington. 3-pointer, Vucevic. Mavericks with a rebound. 1:39 left in the first half. White against Irving. Shoots over White. Boston pulls it in. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
This guy has crazy hops. Brown levitates over the floor.
Gafford with a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
To the middle. Here's Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Gafford with a screen on White. Irving for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. JT for 3.
With his feet set, Tatum's going to make you pay.
Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. They lead by 2. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Dwight Powell. Williams is out there with Max Christie. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Bagley in at the 4. Powell for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Vucevic. Second chance shot, and it's good on the lay-in. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Powell against Vucevic. Powell outside. Outside Bagley. The 3 is up. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hauser outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, BA, and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Harper, he's checked in for Hauser. Shireman comes in for Brown, and it's Peyton Pritchard in for Derek White.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And it's good. 2 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Powell's shot is off.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
And it's Tatum missing. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Bagley sets a screen. Out to the right wing. Back to Powell. There's a screen by Marshall. Three-pointer. Another miss by Powell. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Shireman. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Celtics lead by 1. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And yep, it's good.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Three-pointer, Vucevic sinks it from distance. Vucevic has got 8.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Bagley. Vucevic's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Out to Bagley. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Bagley's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Powell outside. There's the 3. Shireman grabs the board. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Tatum against Bagley. It's Powell on the wing. Puts up a 3. Harper pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
The line for the Celtics.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 3.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And stolen by Bagley. Powell outside from deep three-point land. The shot, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Tie game in Boston. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Irving. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Lively with a screen on White. Irving, the pass to Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly. Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Irving for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the jam by Brown.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grab, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Irving against White. Lively with a screen on White. Irving for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Vucevic's shot is off. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. White against Irving. Washington, a screen on White. Jacks up a 3. Boston pulls it in. The finish! And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Oh, it doesn't go! Dallas leading by 4. Lively with it. Picked up by Tatum. Yes, sir! We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
This is the 3.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Now Washington. Now Lively. Oh! Jams it home!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Oh, he jammed it!
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Brown scanning the floor. Here's Brown on the drive.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Outside Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Celtics trail by 8. Tatum. Yes, it's good.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Irving against White. Lively with a screen on White. Irving can't get the three.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. The officials were right on top of that one.
Personal foul, first team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
White against Irving. Lively with a screen on White. Here's Lively. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Outside Tatum. Oh, he misses the dunk. Now Lively. Oh, he leaves no question.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Vucevic, a screen on Thompson. Lively pulls it down. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Flag. Vucevic with a steal. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. On the wing, Brown. To the middle, here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
With the drive, and the dunk by Tatum.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Down low, and the dunk by Tatum.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes in the rack. When you give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Here's Tatum. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And so Tatum nails them both.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Has to Gobert. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
White drives in, lays it up, and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. And that one goes long.
Big time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion. You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
1:39 left in the first. Pass to DiVincenzo. It's stolen by White. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. Here's the screen to the inside. Here's Queta. A rebound by the Timberwolves. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Tatum.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
That shot misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. Timberwolves trail by 4. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Queta. Queta's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tatum passes to Queta. Outside, White. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot, no good. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Oh, drew the foul, almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Vucevic is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. DiVincenzo can't hit it. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Well, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
From deep three-point land, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. DiVincenzo's got 13 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Looking to end the run. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. That one good for 2. Gobert's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's McDaniels. Nailed from three-point land. McDaniels got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tatum against Randall. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Minnesota with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Hands it from downtown. 18 points for him. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Round kicks to Tatum. Here's Vucevic. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
From comfortable operating near the basket, Vucevic has size plus touch. That's a nice recipe for scoring in multiple ways.
White against DiVincenzo. Gobert gets the bucket.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Randall against Tatum. Vucevic setting the pick for Tatum. Doesn't go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Tatum against DiVincenzo. Vucevic a screen on DiVincenzo. Tatum finds Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Gobert with the block. And that does it for the first half of play. The Timberwolves on top. They lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you, 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Dosunmu is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Anderson. Then it's Naz Reid. And it's Shannon in at the 3. Celtics trail by 11. Inside. It's tipped. There's the triple. And the 3 ball is good. Highland's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Vucevic. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Walsh. From outside the arc. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Vucevic.
Boy, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Vucevic with the bucket.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Reid has a pretty proficient 3-point shot. He's a big guy who loves to stretch the floor, too.
To the wing on the left. Here's Vucevic. Another miss by Vucevic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Highland passes to Reid. A 3-pointer, no good. Celtics trail by 13. Here's Vucevic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Enjoy how Vucevic nice into the lane. I mean, given his size, not many guys can contest him without fouling.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
From deep. Drops in the tray. Vucevic has got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics.
Vucevic really, he has the ability to dominate on the offensive end, and that's why he's an all-star caliber center.
Reid gets the bucket.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Buries it down low.
Tell you, I love the effort from the defense there, but inside, Reid just had the strength to overpower him.
Over to the left wing. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Highland. Can the Timberwolves hit again from deep?
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
For 3. Carries it from 3-point range. Highland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Back to Reid. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Shireman. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. To the middle, here's Anderson. Rebounded by Vucevic. Celtics trail by 19. Richard finds Vucevic. 30 seconds left in the third. Walt. The rebound by Dosunmu. Timberwolves leading by 19. Here's Highland. No good with the triple. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Walsh. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Reed gets the bucket.
The assist, Ayo Gasol.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Timberwolves on top as they wrap up the third quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5.
Tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Outside Tatum. To the inside, it's stolen by Gobert. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by White. Edwards can't hit. Celtics trail by 18. Queta the pass to Hauser. Pass to White. Back to Hauser. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The drive by Gobert. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
On the drive, Gobert covers a lot of ground quickly.
Hauser misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Down low. Here's Queta, defended by Gobert. Queta's shot is off. Oh, the lob to Gobert, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside, White. Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Takes the shot. And there's the dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Celtics trail by 17. A huge two-handed slam.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Tatum down low. He's defended by Randall. Yep, that's going to go in.
And, you know, his height and quick release help Tatum do work in the post. Defense can only do so much.
Oh, what a finish.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Minnesota leading by 11. DiVincenzo. The long shot, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Tatum rips it down with 2 hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now Randall. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. Another chance. With the clock winding down.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Minnesota.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Rudy Gobert.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Gobert, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. DiVincenzo misses the three. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's White. So Minnesota takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leo's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leo's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Leo's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overall. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overall. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overall. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overall. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.